Basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Now, Golden State's starting five. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. Now here's Curry. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Warriors. Irving drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
On the drive, Irving's so evasive, defenders will have to get used to his speed and ball handling.
Curry, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Nobody near Irving. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Harrison. Oh, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. No problems knocking that one down. Irving's got 5 now.
and a gifted three-point shooter. What makes Irving so dangerous is his incredible confidence.
Curry kicks to KD. And finished off by KD.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the shot is good.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Irving passes to Lopez. Outside Irving. Hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Harrison. Harden grabs the miss. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Harden left side. Irving surveying the floor. Back to Harden. Durant in the corner. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Barry. Sinks the triple. He's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Barry. High post shot. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Barry's got 7 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on that one.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. A shake, and it's sent back by Lopez. Outside Irving. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Here's Harrison. From outside, off the mark. Harrison's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Harden. And he hits it to tie the game up. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. And Curry throws it down hard.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Steps back. Here's Irving. Lopez against Chamberlain. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And Curry pulls it down.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Nice move. He takes it in. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Irving kicks to Durant. Takes the 3. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant, then it's Curry, and it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot. Warriors leading by 5. Curry outside. Everything's within Curry's range.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Here's Curry. He's got 12. To the paint, here's Chamberlain. That one doesn't drop. Nets trail by 6. Durant with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Durant, no good. So it's the Warriors now. Curry is inside, covered by Irving. Here's Barry. 7 points in the game, and there it is for him.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Irving finds Durant.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Barry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he's good on the second. Nets trail by 9. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Here's Durant. Tough 2 from Durant.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They set the pick. Chamberlain with it. A three-pointer, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors leading by 7. Curry on the drive. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Outside Curry. Driving in. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Out to KD. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Irving dishes to Durant. Chamberlain with the block. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Durant against Durant. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Irving kicks to Durant. To halt the run. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. KD's got 4 points this quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Irving for three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Got a piece of it. Irving with the steal. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 11.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. The focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And both free throws good for Lopez.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Harrison. Some solid defense there from Irving.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pass to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Curry. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
And both free throws good for Curry.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Out to KD. Oh, Durant, what concentration.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. And a miss there on the triple. Nets trail by 7. Harden with it. There's the triple. Hits it from 3-point range. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Outside Irving. He's looking for Lopez and finds him.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And Curry, here we go. And Curry with the stuff.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Here's Irving. And he converts the layup. He's got 13.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Irving up top. 13 points in the game. Lopez kicks to Irving. Pass to Irving. The Nets working the ball around now. And Lopez gets it to go.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
And the jam by Stephen Curry.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
So it's Brooklyn now. The Warriors making the shot. Clock at 6. Outside for Durant. A 15-footer. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Here's Harden. The Warriors making the shot. Durant down low. KD's on him. Out to KD. Pass to Harden. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Golden State with it. They have a 9-point lead. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. It's good. Barry's got 12 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And Brooklyn turns it over again.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Curry. 25 points in the game. Pass to Arizon. Curry looking it over. Down low. Barry the pass to Arizon. And the three ball is good. Arizon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened on the court for Golden State here in the fourth. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position. Kicks it out to Harden. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Barry. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Irving. KD a screen on Curry. Irving can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 18. Here's Harrison. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Team foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Up again, and staying with the play, Irving.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
And he knocks down the first one.
Stephen Curry. Shooting 2.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Brooklyn with the ball, trailing by 19. Irving up top, guarded by Curry. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
Here's Barry. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Irving passes to Durant. Lopez against Chamberlain. 4 on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. KD, that's for 2. The shot missing. Warriors leading by 19. It's Curry outside. And KD throws it down.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. His 3rd personal foul.
The first one falls.
Team foul. At the line.
Durant hits them both. KD against Irving. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Warriors lead by 21.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two. Jump ball. Last 2 minutes to play. 4th quarter.
Now Curry. Pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Curry. And good that time. Curry's got 13 points in the second half.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
That bucket in no time at all.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Pass to Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Harrison's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. KD's shot is off. Warriors leading by 22. Left side Durant. Now Chamberlain. To the left wing. Harrison, the pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Here's Barry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Irving finds Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Back to Lopez. Shoots over Chamberlain, and Lopez gets it to go.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
It's Curry with the drive. Yes, that goes in. Curry's got 31 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Barry the pass to Curry. Off target with his three. Durant way outside. Basket good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just...
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
So Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Down low. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. This one for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Outside for Irving. Clock at 6. Screen by Durant. Here's Harden. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Durant with the bucket.
As long as there's time on the clock, it's enough time for Durant.
Here's Harrison. Up and in on the layup.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Harrison's got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Durant finds Lopez. Here's Irving. Back to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Pass to Irving. Harden with it. From deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
To the wing on the left. Curry against Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Barry. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Irving, no good. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Irving. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. The kick to Durant. Back to Harden. On the wing, Irving. On the wing, Durant. Takes a 3. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison. Launches it. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. The drive by Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Curry against Lopez.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
The Nets with a lead. Here's Harden. The kick to Durant. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Drive by Curry for 3. The rebound by the Nets.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Fires from the wing. Harden misses.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Harrison. He's got 5. They set a pick. Pass to Chamberlain. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Chamberlain's got 5 now. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Warriors on top, they lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harrison. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. Nets trail by 3. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
On defense, the Warriors. It's stolen by Curry.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Barry, the pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Out to the wing from behind the arc. A nice shot by Harrison. 11 points in the game.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Over to the left wing. Harrison. 3-pointer, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Durant, and stolen by Durant. Here's Harrison. No good from outside. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Irving, the pass to Harden. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Harrison. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Durant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Curry on the drive, and Curry throws it down.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
3-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry passes to Chamberlain. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Harden finds Irving. Durant with it. Harden scanning the floor to get back on track. Barry pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Pass to Barry. Here's Arizin from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. He takes it in. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Curry drives in, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
And defenders really have to respect the shot of Curry. And as a result, he's able to get into the lane with his drives. And once again, Steph gets a trip to the free throw line.
And that one falls for Curry. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Irving looking around. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant, reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Here's the pick. Curry passes to Arizin. Pass to Barry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the take. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Arizin. Pass to Durant. Here's Arizin. He's got 11. 17-foot shot on the way from downtown. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Harden. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Irving against Curry. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving, the pass to Irving. Releases. Warriors with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to...
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Durant finds Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Durant inside. He's got 7. Here's Irving. Barry pulls it in.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Curry goes in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Curry's got 10 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Here's Durant. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Golden State leads by 17.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Durant puts some moves on, lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Outside Harden. Left side Durant. Pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. Ball stolen. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Curry. Oh!
Wow!
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong. Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The Warriors lead by 17. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. Puts up a three. Rebounded by the Nets.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Irving, a screen on Durant. Here's Harden. Back to Irving. Tries it from the top of the key. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the 3rd quarter. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Got it. Chamberlain's got 9.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Nets trail by 17. Outside Irving. Outside for Irving. Pass to Lopez. Drills it from deep. 11 points in the game.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Here's Harrison. To the inside. Fires from deep. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Curry finds Durant out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And the Nets with possession here. Trailing by 17. Outside for Harden. Drains the triple.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Back to Irving. With the floater. Harden from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Curry with it. He's got 12. Pass to Harrison. Outside Curry. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a way to punctuate the 3rd quarter. They've got the lead and they've got momentum.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't miss. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to 1. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Curry's got 9 points here in the 2nd half.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Three-pointer, Harden, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. The Warriors lead by 14. From down in the low post, it goes. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Harden, pass to Lopez. Puts the move on. Oh, the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Here's Harrison to the middle. Chamberlain. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And Golden State leads by 21.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Harden. Pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. Clock is at 3. Over Curry. And the Nets miss again. The Warriors lead by 21. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And Curry throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And Harden with the slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Curry passes to Harrison.
Last 2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Pass to Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Back to Irving. 1:44 left in the final quarter. And stolen by Durant. Here's Barry. Chamberlain. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Irving for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Unleashes the bounce pass, an accurate assist.
Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 13 points in this quarter.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Pass to Durant. On the wing, Irving. The kick to Durant. Six to shoot. To the left side wing. Lopez passes to Irving. Wing shot on the way. Outside Harden. Down low. Another shot. It's picked off. Here's Barry. Misses the 3. 41 seconds left to play in the 4th. And it's Irving off the drive. Lopez finds Irving. Stripped away. Harden against Curry. From the wing. Offensive rebound. Here's Chamberlain. Soft touch off the glass.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
Back to Durant. Here's Harden. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that's...
With the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. A look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone, and it's Shays in at the power forward. Havlicek with it, picked up by Malone. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Bird hits them both. Now Iverson. Pass to Shays. To the paint. 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Boston grabs the miss.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Kuzi. Going inside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Malone right side. Irving dishes to Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. From downtown. Rebound, Malone.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Celtics foul, John Havlicek. First personal foul, first team foul.
Iverson outside. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. And that's collected by Burke.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Havlicek. And that comes off the assist by Pierce.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Now here's Iverson. From the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Kuzi. This one for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving double team. Iverson outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Paul Pierce, and he's got his first free throw of the game. And the second free throw, good. Celtics leading by 4. The kick out to Pierce. No good from outside. And Philadelphia has possession. Pass to Iverson. Stolen by Bird. Only one man back on D. Lobs it up for Bird. And stolen by Irving. Pass break Philadelphia. And here's Iverson outside. Rebound Boston. On the wing, Havlicek. He's covered by Malone. Malone with the block.
Yeah, how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
76ers moving the ball around. And the basket by Shades.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Up top, Havlicek. Misses in close.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Pass to Greer.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Philadelphia shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Greer at the line for 2.
And it's tied up with that one. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. They set the pick. Throws it up high.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Here's Shades over Kuzi. The 76ers with another miss. Inside. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
From deep, Iverson. John Havlicek on the wing. And here's Bird for 3. Buried from out.
NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And so it's Boston. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2 spot.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Here's the pass to Kuzi. Puts it up. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Pierce has got 3 assists now in this one. Iverson outside. Pass to Shades. Iverson, a screen on Bird. Back to Iverson. 6 to shoot. The 10-footer. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Kuzi. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Iverson passes to Shades. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Here's Irving. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Greer. The 76ers trail by 10. Iverson outside. To the inside. There's the 3. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Here's Philadelphia. Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Shays. Pass to Iverson. From 18 feet away. Good on the bucket. Iverson's got 6 points.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Kuzi passes to Bird. The kick out to Havlicek. All alone. And he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 8.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
1:35 left in the first half of basketball. And it's Bird missing. The 76ers trail by 7. Iverson passes to Greer. Back to Iverson. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Alone can't hit. It's tipped and stolen by Iverson. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Greer passes to Iverson. Nails the 16-footer. Now just a 5-point Celtic lead.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Here's Havlicek. Here's Cowens. And he goes in for the dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Shoots the 3. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Pierce has got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so it's Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Boston leading by 10. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Cowens in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. Irving attacking. Count that one. Irving's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the 76ers.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Doubled by Iverson. Bird passes to Kuzi. The Celtics working the ball around now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off from past the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving kicks to Malone. And it's in there.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Havlicek the pass to Kuzi. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers trail by 6. On its way from Irving for 2. Denied! Pierce with the block. And they're moving it up. Deflects the pass. Havlicek right side. Bird kicks to Pierce. Bird sets the screen for Pierce. And he gets it to go. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Iverson passes to Greer. From outside, off the mark. Here's Havlicek driving the lane.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
And here's Iverson outside. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help. And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Iverson outside. Malone looking around. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Here's Shays, defended by Bird. Malone passes to Greer. Launches a 3. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Kuzi. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Yep, it counts. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
The kick out to Havlicek. Pierce with a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Pierce has got 7 points.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Iverson passes to Greer. 1:35 left in the 3rd. Pass to Irving. Over Pierce. And it's Irving missing. Boston leading by 10. Pierce down low. Covered by Irving.
Philadelphia foul. Don't shave. First personal foul. First team foul.
Kuzi passes to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Pass to Malone. Here's Shays. Back to Malone. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Havlicek, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Malone gets the bucket.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Boston again missing. The 76ers trail by 7. Stolen by Bird. And here comes the break. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Left side Pierce. Back to Havlicek. On the wing Bird. And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Back. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Irving, Allen Iverson out there at Malone, and it's Shays in at the four-man position. Havlicek outside. The shot from the low post is good. Havlicek's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Celtics. The 76ers trail by 9. The three from Iverson, and it's Bird with the rebound. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Off target from three-point range. Ball's knocked loose. From deep, Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics leading by 9. And he drives in, and that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got 4 this quarter.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Here's Havlicek. Out to Bird. The three. Good on the three-point shot. And the Celtics lead by 12.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Pierce against Irving. Pierce the pass to Havlicek. Pierce a screen. And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers trail by 10. Here's Greer. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Havlicek against Iverson. On the wing, Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. And there are the Celtics with another basket. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Greer. Connects from three-point range. Greer's got 7 points here in this quarter.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
A wide open look for Bird. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Stolen by Bird. Kuzi pass to Pierce. Nice ball movement by Boston. Bird outside. Havlicek outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Kuzi. Collins. Great positioning on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 9.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And Iverson gets it to go.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
1:21 left to play here in the fourth. Pierce for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
The shot's good from Irving.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And stolen by Irving. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Greer. Denied! Pierce with the block. Stolen by Pierce. knocked away. Jacks up a three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Iverson outside. Launches it. It's hauled in by Bird.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Iverson outside to the middle. Malone kicks to Iverson. Screen by Malone for three.
Iverson, 3.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Off the inbound pass. And it's Havlicek missing. So we see Boston get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just
And it's the Sixers to start out. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. And it's Iverson in at the point. With the drive, he gets it in there.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Outside Irving, three-pointer. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Havlicek. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Shays. Pass to Irving. Here's Shays. Fires top of the key. No good on the shot.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
The shot by Kuzi, no good. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Iverson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Pulls it. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Irving. Here's Shays. Back to Irving. Jacks up a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Sixers foul. Al Greer. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitutions for the Celtics.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Hits the trifecta.
Better outside when he gets into a rhythm or when he gets his feet set. Rondo's smart at knowing when to fire.
Here's Greer. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And there's the screen. Oh, got that one up quick. Rondo, he's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Oh, the sweet crossover, too. He has 7.
Throughout his career, Rondo has amazed us with some of his handles and, of course, the court vision. The show isn't over yet.
Driving inside. The 3 is up. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Here's Rondo. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Iverson. Out to the right wing. Here's Greer. It's deflected. Now here's Rondo. Tightly guarded. Puts it up from 15. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Greer. Here's the 3. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Garnett. Launches it from deep. Buries it from 3.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Malone. Cowens grabs the board.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Pass to Pierce. And a two-handed jam.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score. Stay out of the way!
Wow! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Rondo gets the bucket.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
No good with the triple. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Sixers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And it's Malone in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The shot from the low post is good. Rondo, he's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, kind of fun to watch Rondo not have the hot hand with the pass, but with the shot.
Right side, Irving. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Greer, the pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. They set the pick from the top of the key. Ooh, basket interference. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
So it's Boston now. Here's Rondo, and it's off from three-point range. Pass to Irving. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Boston. Trailing by 2. Here's Garnett. Takes a 3. And it's Shays with a rebound. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Greer, no good. Greer's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Rondo with it. 14 points for him. Count it. Good.
Yep, can be a threat from the mid-range whenever Rondo looks to get it going from there.
Pass to Iverson. Outside for Irving. Here's Greer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 6.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Rondo. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Can't guard Rondo lightly. Even from inside, he's capable of finding a way to get to a shooting window and score.
They get it again. Pass to Iverson. Rondo with the steal. The steal. Here's Shays. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Rondo gets the bucket.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
To the left wing. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Greer's got 9.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Here's Rondo. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside, Rondo. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Garnett. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. 4-3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Rondo. Offline with a 3. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game. Outside, Rondo. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Rajon Rondo with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Cowens in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Greer, no good. Celtics trail by 6. Out to the right wing. Allen outside. Drops in the layup for 2. Allen's got his first basket.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Iverson passes to Malone. To the inside. Now the Celtics on the move. Pass to Allen. Lets it go from 11. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 11 rebounds in the game. Irving attacking. Off target at the rim. Allen in the high post. Drives to the hoop. Iverson with a rebound.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Outside, Rondo. Here's Pierce. Good, and it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Pierce has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Irving. It's tipped. Now here's Allen. Tight defense on him. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pass to Pierce. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Malone drops in the 3. Malone's got 5 now.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Rondo passes to Allen. Fires it from 18. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played, and the basket is good. And now an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Back to Rondo for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Iverson to the left side wing. Greer, no good. And here's Boston. Here's Rondo. Fires in the triple. Rondo, he's got 25 points.
This is Rondo's game in a nutshell, a guy who enjoys catching the defense, falling asleep.
And that one's good. Greer.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's Rondo. And again, Boston with the triple.
A smart choice by Rondo, knowing when to shoot there. It's kind of a last option for him, but it's awesome when he picks his spots right.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Pierce gets the bucket. Now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Shays. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the evening. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Allen on the wing. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Boston shooting their first free throws of this game. So both free throws good from Allen. 40 seconds left in the third. Right side, Irving. Pass to Shays. And he drives in. There's the 3. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Rondo. Guarded closely. Can't cash it in from close range. Here's Iverson. Got a hand on it. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Sixers ahead, up 4. And we're coming right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. And it's Greer in at the 2.
First team foul.
Allen outside. Pass to Pierce. From 17. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Rondo. Pass to Pierce. Back to Rondo. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Rondo, he's got 30.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Tipped. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. Fires from deep. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Allen, the pass to Garnett. Back to Allen. Pass to Pierce. Over Irving. Pierce gets the bucket. Pierce has got 4 points this quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Rondo. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pass to Shays. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Third team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Right side, Rondo. Pass to Garnett. Puts it up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Greer. 1:49 left to play in the 4th. 6 on the shot clock. Iverson passes to Malone. Lets it go from the wing. Boston pulls it in. Garnett's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the paint. A nice shot by Cowens. And it's now only a 1-point Philadelphia lead.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
While taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Pass to Greer. Irving for 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Allen outside. Here's Pierce. Back to Allen. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. For 3, Allen. And he buries it. And that one brings him within 1.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Greer, pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
19 seconds left in the final quarter. Yes!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Rondo passes to Garnett. Here's Pierce. Misses. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
And that about wraps it up. So along.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes, and it's Monroe in the shooting guard. Now Lowry. Launches a three. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Leonard against Hayes, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
First team foul.
Lowry outside. Pass to Bosch. Carter against Beal. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Leonard outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Monroe. Off the mark there with a three. DeRozan right side. Such a wide open look.
With the jumper, DeRozan is efficient. You really can't afford to let him get shots lined up.
Pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Going inside, and he banks in the layup.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Beal surveying the D. Here's Unseld, and he dunks it down.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot, that's great decision making.
DeRozan left side. Now here's Lowry. The D's right on him. Leonard passes to DeRozan. Back to Leonard. It's Hayes with the rebound. And it's Beal with the ball for Washington. 4-point game. Pass to Unseld. Here's Hayes. Banked it in off the glass. Hayes has got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Carter. Out to Leonard from downtown. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lowry. Deflected. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:57 left in the opening quarter. Monroe.
Terrific defense by DeMar DeRozan. He's capable of making an impact on this end occasionally.
It's tipped and stolen by Hayes. And here they come. Here's Arenas. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And Lowry gets doubled. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Your two players. It'll be a jump ball.
Leonard passes to Carter. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Out to Leonard to stop the drought. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Arenas. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Lowry outside. There's the steal. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Pass to Unseld. The rebound by Bosch. Raptors trail by 9. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Here's Lowry. Leonard with the ball. That one falls.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
Toronto shooting their first foul shot of the night. The free throw drops for Leonard. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Monroe. Out to Beal. 23 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Arenas, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 8, tipped. 3 on 3, the 3. Drills it from deep. Arenas has got 8.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's Washington up by 11, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Wizards here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Leonard against Hayes. Pass to Unseld. And stolen by Leonard. And now the Raptors on the break. And it's slammed in by Carter.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Count it.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Lowry surveys the D. Screen by Leonard. Lowry finds Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. He drops it from range. Monroe's got 5 points now this quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Here's Beal, and here's Hayes. It's stolen by Leonard. Intercepted. Leonard against Beal. Lets a 3 fly. Toronto grabs the miss. On the wing, DeRozan. He can't hit that time. Wizards leading by 5. Arenas passes to Unseld. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Inside. 5 to shoot. Beal from outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Here's Toronto with the ball. DeRozan finds Carter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
Here's DeRozan. And there's the rejection. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Beal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
A combo guard with a versatile offensive game. Beal is one of those guys that any team would love to have.
Free throw drops for Beal.
Bradley Beal taking 2 shots.
And Beal drops them both. Raptors trail by 7. DeRozan, left side. There's a screen. Pulls up at the elbow. And he hits the jumper.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them. Just so smooth.
Three-pointer. Washington again can't hit. Monroe's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Down low. Kicks it to DeRozan. And it falls all over the rim and in. And now just a 3-point Washington lead. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's Arenas. Lowry with a steal. Hayes against Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. Lowry outside. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Arenas. Leonard defending. Arenas passes to Beal. Washington again can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. Here's Arenas. Give him 8 points now. From outside, off the mark. Lowry outside. Bosh, the pass to DeRozan. They set the pick. Out to Lowry. It's stolen. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Lowry with a steal. The shot misses. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Washington up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Raptors trail by 3. And so in the game for Washington. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point guard. DeRozan, dribble drive, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so it's Washington with it. Out to the wing. Pass to Arenas. Three-pointer, Beal. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
DeRozan right side. Outside Carter. Now here's Leonard. Out left to the wing. Six to shoot. Screen by Leonard for the lead. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Lowry's got 7 points. Washington trailing. Arenas passes to Beal. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Beal's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. DeRozan finds Lowry. Back to DeRozan. And here's Lowry to the middle. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Hayes inside. Leonard defending.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Out to Lowry. Pass to Carter. All sorts of time. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Wizards. And Washington with possession. Here's Arenas. Sinks it from distance. 11 points in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
They set the screen. And here's Lowry from the arc. Hits a 3-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Hayes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Lowry outside. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Leonard against Hayes. Pass to Arenas. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Carter. Back to Lowry. Carter on the wing. Lowry outside. Puts one up from 19. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. Bosch has got his 2nd basket of the game.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Lowry, good.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Here's Unseld. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Washington leads by 3.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. Carter on the wing. Now here's DeRozan. Out to Lowry. From behind the arc. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game.
And training it from the corner. Lowry doesn't pass up shots like these.
Here's Carter. Pass to Bosch. And here is DeRozan. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Carter. Screen by Leonard. To the paint. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Arenas. 16 points for him. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Pass to DeRozan. For the lead. The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Leonard in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Up top, Lowry. Pass to Leonard. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Arenas passes to Monroe. Comes up empty down low. Toronto trailing. On the wing, DeRozan. Leonard with a screen on Hayes. And Leonard powers it down.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Arenas with the bucket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Pass to Bosch, and stolen by Hayes. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Now here's Lowry. He's covered closely. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wizards leading by 4. Here's Beal. Pass to Monroe. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Here's Unseld. Shot from 16. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And Washington leads by 6.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Picked it out of midair. He takes it in. Arenas. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Raptors trail by 9. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Hayes. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Lowry outside. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Out to Leonard to halt the run. Here's Bosch on the wing. DeRozan knocks down the triple.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
Wizards leading by 6. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Carter. Out to Leonard from deep. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Arenas. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got 9 rebounds now. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Now Lowry. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Pass to Carter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bosch. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Beal against Carter. Nice move. And a bucket by Beal.
So sudden on the drive. Beal loves to get one step ahead of the defense.
Here's Leonard. Out to Lowry. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Left side Carter. The three is up. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And so they foul intentionally.
Kawhi Leonard. That's his second personal foul. 14 fouls.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Out to Beal. 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Oh, nice D from Carter. Pass to Leonard. Back to Carter. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Now Leonard. It's DeRozan with a drive. They swipe it. Beal outside. This one for three. That doesn't go either for Beal. Lowry with it. On target from range. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. So it's Washington picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll do it, folks.
And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. And now Washington's starting group. They've got Bradley Beal. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the center position.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Here's Unseld driving inside.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
Beal, that's for two. It's rebounded by Bosch.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Carter. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Good work there as it goes.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Stolen by Monroe. Beal with it. Lowry picks him up. Pass to Hayes. Fires from deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
DeRozan inside. Monroe on him.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And here's Arenas outside. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Pass to Unseld. From 13, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Arenas, following the miss by DeRozan. Here's Hayes. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 3 assists in the game.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Monroe. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He's perfect from the line this time. Raptors trail by 7. DeRozan in the corner. Toronto working the ball around now. Carter kicks to Lowry. Out to Carter. Into the lane. And the shot goes down. Carter's got 7 points in the game.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Arenas passes to Beal. From the wing. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
It's deflected. Carter dishes to Lowry. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Arenas, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
He gets it in there.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Here's Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss. DeRozan inside. He's covered by Beal.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Hayes, no good. Raptors trail by 5. Here's DeRozan. Bosh kicks to Carter. Looks for Bosh, gets it to him, and Chris Bosh with the slam.
And Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
On deep, Arenas. The shot that time, not on target. Here's Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
That one goes. Count it. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. And finished off by DeRozan.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas can't hit. Toronto trailing. Carter left side. Takes it off the glass. Carter's got 9.
Nice pass. You have to appreciate the way Lowry plays. He sees it all.
Monroe. And it's Lowry with the rebound. So it's Toronto now. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Leonard finds DeRozan. Clock at 6. Pass to Bosh. And then Bosh with the jam.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
From deep, Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lowry feeling it out a bit. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Offline with his 3. Monroe outside. Pass to Hayes. Right side, Beal. And Vince Carter pulls it down. Raptors leading by 3. Here's Lowry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And Lowry will get his fair share of points in close. This guy's a grinder.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
DeRozan passes to Carter. Outside Leonard. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Back to Leonard, taken away by Hayes. Lowry against Arenas. And another miss by Washington.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Carter against Beal. That one drops for him. Carter's got the lead up to 7 now for the Raptors. Carter's gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. And the basket by Lowry. Lowry's got 6 here in this quarter.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
There's Beal with the three, and it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Carter with the drive, and it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Lowry against Arenas. Count it. Arenas has got 13 points.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Leonard finds DeRozan. Toronto working the ball around now. Bosh trying to free himself up, and there's Lowry. That's good on the assist from DeRozan.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Outside Carter. It's rebounded by Unzel. Unzel's got his fourth rebound in this one. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Three-pointer. Hayes, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Arenas kicks to Monroe. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. He has 7. Snatched away. Unseld can't get it to go. Carter outside. Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And so it's Toronto, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Carter, and it's Bosh in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. It's deflected.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Down low, here's DeRozan, puts the move on, rebounded by the Wizards. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
It's DeRozan with the drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Arenas, and he makes that one. Arenas has got 21. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Carter. Great D that time from Beal. Wizards trail by 6. Monroe dishes to Beal. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Carter. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Washington's ball. Outside Arenas. Puts it up from 12. Rebound Kawhi Leonard. Raptors leading by 8. DeRozan. That's good. DeRozan's got 14 points for the game.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Pass to Hayes. shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
This is his first free throw of the game.
That's his third personal foul.
First one falls for him.
First team foul. At the line for 2.
And he makes the first but misses the second. And here's Arenas outside. That one misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Washington shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Wizards.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Raptors leading by 7. Outside Lowry. Bosch, a screen on Arenas. Lowry passes to Bosch. Leonard kicks to Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry over Arenas. And again, Toronto no luck. Wizards trail by 7. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Arenas goes in. Out to the wing. Here's Hayes. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hayes has got 11 points.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
3-pointer, Lowry. Rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Monroe against DeRozan. The try by Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Arenas has doubled. Leonard with the steal. To the paint. Hayes with the steal. Drives to the hoop. Count it. Good. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Outside Arenas. For the tie. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Arenas dishes to Hayes. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Toronto. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Wizards trail by 4. Taking a look at the Wizards. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center. Tipped away. Beal with the steal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Raptors lead by 4.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Arenas with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Outside for Beal. A three-pointer off the mark. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Leonard with the screen on Monroe. Hayes with the steal. Monroe looking around. Outside Arenas. Monroe the pass to Hayes. Now Arenas. Back to Hayes. That three off the mark.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
But that's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Outside Arenas. The tray. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Takes a three. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Such a strong wing. Quad can more than handle his own down low.
Arenas kicks to Beal. Back to Arenas. Drills the three-pointer. Arenas has got 24 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Lowry for three, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
Love the response from Lowry. When you drain a three on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Here's Hayes. And the three off target. It's tipped. Here's Unseld. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Lowry. Left side Leonard. Three-pointer. Washington with the rebound. Beal dishes to Monroe. From deep, Arenas drills it from outside. Arenas has got 11 in the second half.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And a deep three from Lowry. And again, no good by Toronto. Fires the three. Arenas can't hit.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
The focus and confidence Lowry has, realizing when to rise up and catch the D off guard.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Toronto.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And that one misses. And it's the Raptors' ball. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Beal. Back to Arenas. Shoots over Leonard. Hayes the pass to Beal. Back to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. It drops.
Clutch basket by Lowry. This guy embraces these kinds of moments.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Here's Toronto now. And so they foul intentionally.
Flag review. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. Here's Arenas. Pass to Unzo. Back to Arenas. Releases one from 3. Here's Lowry. It falls.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
So it's Toronto winning this one. They didn't make it easy out. It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's how you do it. Impressive play, explosive finish.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Now here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Pulls up. They get it back.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And a fast break now for New York. Deep two from Anthony. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Felt like the whole team knew they were going to get out into transition, and Melo takes full advantage.
West misses.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
With the floater, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Reed a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And so he makes both from the line. The Lakers off to a slow start. 6-point game. It's stolen by Anthony. And they're on the break. New York moving it around. New York, no good that time either. Frazier's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Knocks it loose. Fires away from outside. Johnson gets the bucket. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Reed a screen. Shoots from the high post. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. From 18 feet away. Johnson can't get it to go. Here's New York. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Reed finds Ewing. Here's Anthony. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Johnson and Ewing with the block. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And that one's good, Guerin.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 7. Kobe with it. Patrick Ewing covering. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the strike.
And Kobe drops them both. .139 left in the first quarter. Reed a screen on West. Guerin passes to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Fires for 3. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier. Anthony's got 7 points.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Frazier against O'Neal. Shot by Frazier, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
New York leading by 8. Anthony kicks to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Takes it inside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. From outside the arc. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. New York, no good that time either.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Ewing, the pass to Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Johnson.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Defensively, and so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And New York, looking at who they've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Reed with the steal. Anthony taking his time here. On the wing, Ewing. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 11. And here is Baylor. Nice move. And the layup is good.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Ewing, a screen on Worthy. Guerin. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for L.A. A shot, no good. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And here's Anthony for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Anthony's got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And here's James outside. The contested 3. Good from LeBron.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Reed. The kick out to Frazier. James against Anthony. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
No good from Gasol. Here's Guerin. He's defended by Gasol. Reed, a screen on Baylor. Here's Frazier. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Paul Gasol.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Good on the 2nd free throw. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 2nd quarter. Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
The kick out to Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
First team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's the three. Offensive rebound. And then Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
No good from Baylor. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Knicks leading by 14. And there's the drive. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Now Baylor. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Worthy's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Ewing, the pass to Frazier. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw.
At the line.
And he sinks the second. The Knicks leading by 12. Baylor with the steal. Up and in on the layup. Baylor's got his second basket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Reed against Gasol. Now here is Reed. Not a lot of room. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Anthony's shot is off. And that does it for the first half of play. It's the Knicks up by 10. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
34. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You have to like what we've seen so far from Walt Frazier.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Worthy. Pau Gasol is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Baylor, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. That's the Laker 5. Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Baylor dishes to Chamberlain. Back to Baylor. This one for 3. Guerin grabs the miss. The Knicks leading by 10. Here's Frazier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Knicks, Walt Frazier.
He hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the free throw line. James in the post. Frazier covering. James, good. James has got his 3rd basket of the night. And so it's New York with it. At one point, they led by 16. A nice shot by Frazier.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for New York. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Baylor kicks to Gasol. No good on the triple. New York leading by 13. Reed with it. Gasol covering. Ewing the pass to Frazier. Ewing a screen on Worthy. Frazier. Yep, that one goes in there. Frazier's got 18 points.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Baylor dishes to Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Baylor. Shoots over Frazier and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Baylor's got 4 this quarter. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. 13-point lead. Out to the right wing. Picked by Anthony. Here's Reed. A rebound by the Lakers. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And Gasol gets it to go.
And we rave about Powell's touch, but how about his toughness, willing to just go to battle inside?
Here's Guerin. He's got 13. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 15 points in the game.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's James. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Baylor.
Yeah, easy call.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Baylor kicks to Gasol. Kicks it out to Baylor. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Baylor's got 11.
And what about the way Gasol sees the floor? So gifted at whipping the ball all over to the open man.
Pass to Reed. 1:14 left to play in the 3rd. 6 to shoot. Deep 2 from Anthony, and stolen by Gasol. Baylor against Frazier. Here's LeBron. Kicks it out to Baylor. Gasol on the high post. Just 5 to shoot. Over Ewing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
New York leading by 10. The 3 from Anthony. Chamberlain with the rebound. This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Worthy with it. Now Anthony defending. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. For New York, they have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. And that one misses.
And he may not be converting every chance he gets at the line, but at least he's creating those opportunities. Love the aggressiveness.
Now here's Worthy. High post Chamberlain. 3 seconds left. He can't hit that time.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Worthy. And Ewing sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. To the left side wing. Here's Gasol. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Gasol's got it back down to within single digits for Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Here's Frazier. Connects on the 17-footer. Frazier's got 21.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
No good from Baylor.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender. Maybe next time.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Nailed from three-point land. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And not to mention, they're playing with great activity. A lot of blocked shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Gasol against Frazier. Back to Gasol. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks leading by 15. Inside. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Chamberlain to end the run. Gasol no good. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Here's Ewing. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 19.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
The kick out to LeBron. Here's Guerin. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Gasol with the steal. To the wing on the left. Chamberlain kicks to James. Here's Gasol. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. New York moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Reed. Reed's got his 3rd assist on the night.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, The resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Gasol passes to James. Back to Gasol. Drills it from outside. Gasol's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And in nailing the three there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by New York.
It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And going to the windmill dunk to turn this place on its ear.
This crowd is stunned. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Gasol with it. Now Anthony defending. Gasol's in the post. Read on him. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Out to Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Baylor passes to Gasol. The drive by LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Out to Anthony. Frazier outside. Pass to Guerin. 2 points. That one goes.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home.
The fear no beat honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just...
Here we go.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night here.
At the line for one. Here.
Here's West. 3 on 3. Here's Guerin. Baseline try. Ewing, no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar with the drive. Pass to West. Bryant with it. There's the triple. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Now he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Here's West. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Always fun to watch Kobe setting other people up.
Stolen by Bryant. Johnson on the wing. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Reed, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Johnson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Here's Bryant. Back to Johnson. Launches it. Pass to West. To the inside. Second chance effort. There's the block. Three-pointer. Guerin gets the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Johnson. Uses the glass on the layup.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
Johnson's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Frazier. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Shooting for New York. Frazier.
And so he hits both. And here's Johnson. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Clock at 6. Bryant with it. He's against Reed. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
And here comes the break. Bryant against Anthony. Guerin nails it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 6.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Over to the left wing. Pass to West. Outside O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant, you got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
Reed passes to Frazier. Blocked. Bryant outside. Into the lane. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Bryant getting to the rack with force that time. Excellent on the drive.
Pass to Guerin. And there's a pick. The 3-ball. They get the rebound. Ewing passes to Guerin. Tries again. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Anthony right side. It's hauled in by Kobe.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's West. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Next ball.
Knicks trail by 7. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Frazier. Floats one. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Anthony. No points so far. Here's Frazier. What a terrific move that is.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Anthony left side. Doubled by O'Neal. Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Here's Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And it's all tied up. Reed's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Screen by O'Neal. And he's going for the lob.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
And New York has possession. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Frazier's got 6.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's West, outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West, just 5 on the clock. Fires from the corner, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Outside O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Here's Reed. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good off the glass. Reed's gotten his second bucket.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen away. Fast break, New York. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Bryant after the basket by New York. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul.
Good on both. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. From 17, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Left side, Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Johnson's got 8 points.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers in the lead. Right side, O'Neal. Bryant outside. 41 seconds left in the first half. And then Bryant with the dunk.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself. A matchup nightmare.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And Abdul-Jabbar makes alley-oops look easy, effortless. Throw it his way, and he uses that long reach and nice bounce to slam it home.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the long J. 11 points in the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Johnson for 3. Nails it from 3. And Los Angeles leads by 6.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Anthony outside. Here's Reed. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Monster buzzer beater there. Helps carve into that deficit. Now it's anybody's game.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Lakers lead by 3. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. On the wing, Bryant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. That one misses.
At the line for Los Angeles.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin, rebounded by West. Outside Johnson. Let's go with a 3. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. Good.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. And here's O'Neal. Here's West. Clock at 4. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 5. To the wing on the left. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Lakers with possession here. The Knicks making their last shot. And here's Bryant outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Ewing, no good. The Lakers lead by 6. The 3. Johnson inside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Off the inbound. Pass to West. Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Johnson. Now here's Bryant. Money from 17 feet out. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Now here's Anthony. Yet to see a basket. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Now O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Guerin. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Guerin gets the bucket.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. To the left side wing. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From the arc. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Next ball.
Here's Anthony. Still no points. Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. On the take, and Anthony slams it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's a screen. Here's West. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Anthony. Picked by Reed. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Reed's got 12 points in the game. It'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Los Angeles. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Magic Johnson.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. And there's the screen to take the lead. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Just 4 to shoot. Out to Anthony. Picked by Reed. The 3 is up. Anthony misses. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Driving inside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against Anthony. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony to tie it up. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Johnson. 3-pointer. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Down low. Frazier lets the 3 fly. Here's Ewing. It's tipped.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
The 3. Frazier with the bucket. And this game is tied up now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Richie Guerin. That's his second personal foul.
No good on that one.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And here are the Lakers. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. Anthony right side. Shoots over Bryant. Here's Ewing. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And New York leads by 3.
Boy, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there. No sirree. Patrick getting it done. Kobe thrives under pressure when his team needs a hoop. He's the man to get it for.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Second team.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Johnson inside. On the wing, Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal.
You know, defensively, I think Ewing is one of the great intimidators. Certainly changed that shot.
Here's Guerin. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Pass to Ewing. Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. From deep. Frazier with the bucket. And it's a 6-point New York lead.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Here's Ewing, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Anthony, here we go. Three-pointer. The second effort. Doubled by O'Neal. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. And it's the Lakers ball. 8-point game. Here's West. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
The offensive rebound. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's it.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
So New York wins it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Don't look back to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Sports, we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Wallace out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Here's Pettit. And the 3 ball is good.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Thomas surveying the D. Shot from 16. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with a miss.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Young. Yep, that one goes.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Here's Thomas. Banked in off the glass.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Hagan passes to Pettit. Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Detroit, Joe Dumars.
Free throw good, Dumars. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Hagan. Wilkins, that's good.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Hill finds Wallace. Takes a big height bounce and goes in.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Hagan, there's the drive. Detroit with the rebound. Outside Thomas. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Thomas.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Here's Wilkins. And he banks in the layup. Wilkins has got his second basket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Dumars. Pulls it from the elbow. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Young. Here's Mutombo. There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. Pettit the pass to Hagan. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
From about 19 feet, Hill, no good. The Hawks leading by 5. Here's Wilkins. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Wilkins has got 6.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Wallace finds Thomas. Misses the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Mutombo. Poke loose. And here's Dumars outside. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pettit the pass to Wilkins. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Hill. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Team seconds.
Thomas against Young. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Back to Dumars. Outside Thomas. Outside Dumars. 6 to shoot. Back to Thomas. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. He's got 6.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
The 3 from Hill. Drills the three-pointer. It's all knotted up.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Here are the 5. Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Hill. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Thomas. Dominique Wilkins making his last shot there. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
The Hawks leading. Young with no one around. No good with the triple.
and he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Dumars the pass to Lanier. Now Wallace. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Lanier, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Pass to Pettit. It's stolen by Hill. There's the triple. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Pistons?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
It's stolen by Hill. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Pistons have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. Free throw drops for Hill. Both free throws good from Hill. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Thomas, that's good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the turnover again by Atlanta. Pistons leading by 4. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. So it's the Hawks now. Wilkins dishes to Young. It's hauled in by Dumars. Young's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. From deep, Thomas. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. He draws iron on the dunk. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They lead by 4. Outside Thomas. Double team on Thomas. 4 on the shot clock. Lanier, that's good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game here. Detroit leading by 3. Wallace outside. Now, here is Dumars. He's covered closely. Thomas kicks to Hill. Wallace, the pass to Hill. The rebound by Hagan. Hill's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Dumars.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
10 seconds. Team start.
.54 seconds left now here in the second. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Young into the lane. Got a piece of it. Outside Hill. Pass to Dumars. Wallace outside. No good on the 3. And the Hawks with possession. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. It's good. This game is all even. Wilkins has got 15 points.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
A steal. And here's the break. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Dumars dishes to Hill. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for Atlanta. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Atlanta with the ball. Isaiah Thomas missing his last shot. Hagan, Young left side, pass to Wilkins. Oh, that's blocked. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Hill has the open look. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Hill's got 13 points.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
And it's sent back by Wallace. And they get it back. Wallace against Young. Outside Wilkins. The Hawks working the ball around. Goes back up. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Mutombo. Young's got the game tied up here for Atlanta. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Hill. Atlanta with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Sinks the triple. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Now, here is Hill. He's got 13. Pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Unloads from 9. Thomas passes to Lanier. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. The Hawks trailing. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. It's Wilkins on the wing, covered by Dumars. Bennett, the pass to Young. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Wallace. Wilkins gets the rebound. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
A nice shot by Hagan. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Now, here's Thomas. Wallace, good. Wallace has got 6 in the quarter.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Mutombo sets a screen. It's Wilkins with the drive. Mutombo in the high post. Over to the wing. Stolen by Dumars. Hill passes to Wallace. Another three for Detroit.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Young against Thomas. And Young kicks to Mutombo. Wallace up on top. He's got 15. That shot, no good. Mutombo with some nice D. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. It's Thomas, high post. He's against Young.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wilkins. And Atlanta again with the bucket. Pistons leading by 3. Now Thomas. 8 points for him. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. It could go. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Detroit up 5. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Detroit, Thomas is out there with Dumars. That's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Wilkins. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Both good from the line that time.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Pass to Hill. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
The Hawks trail by 7. Young looking around. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Wilkins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pistons?
Look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Outside Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
On its way from Young for 2. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hill kicks to Wallace. Pass to Lanier. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
The Hawks trail by 10. Young pass to Wilkins. Driving to the basket. Here's Hagan. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Wilkins with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Hagan can't hit. Detroit leading by 7. The kick out to Hill. Pass to Dumars. It's tipped. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And the free throw, no good. Thomas against Young. Looking to get back on track here. And that's 2 points on the layup.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Thomas against Young. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the court.
And Wilkins with the stuff.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. And yes, it's good.
Hey, guys, he's been a problem this defense has not been able to solve tonight. Lanier using that size along with the skill set to fully affect this game. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Thomas against Young. Thomas down low. Here's Wallace. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Bennett. Young, right side. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th. Young against Thomas. Wallace with the ball. Here he goes. Atlanta with the rebound. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
And Thomas pulls it down.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
It falls.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Team's fourth.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Wilkins.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Here's Young. Oh, no good. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Team's fourth. At the line for the Pistons.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a three-point game.
Atlanta calls timeout. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Atlanta calls timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Well, you need the three here, a quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot, one fluid motion, a very difficult shot, but it is definitely not impossible.
Young from outside. A three. Second to look at it. Boy, that was close. And the last shot is going to be reviewed. Ruled originally a basket. We'll see if it gets overturned, which would end the game. However, if it is ruled good and regulation now complete, we will go to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And here is Thomas. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. The kick out to Wilkins. Knocked away and stolen by Thomas. And is out of bounds. Last touch by Young. There's a good screen. Takes it inside. And Dumars throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And Wilkins gets it to go.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
It's Dumars on the wing. To the inside. Got a piece of it. High post Young. Thomas is on him. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Pistons trail it. Here's Thomas. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
You love the relentlessness. Wasn't going to give up a chance for a big play.
Dumars with it. Shot clock at 6. Driving the lane, and that one drops. And now a 3-point Piston lead.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Bennett the pass to Wilkins. Pass to Bennett. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's Pettit over Dumars. And it's Pettit missing. Here's Thomas. And Hill has it in the corner. Off the mark here with the 3-point shot.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Young passes to Pettit. Back to Young. The Hawks working the ball around. Wilkins' shot is off. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. And they go to the intentional foul.
Team 6. At the line for the Pistons.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. It's Wilkins on the wing. Over Hill. Off target with that shot. And so the Pistons take the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one.
Melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Wallace in at the 4. Here's the 3. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. And he starts out with a miss in this one.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Spins. Young looking around. And rejected. To the paint. Here's Lanier. And he dunks it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Mutombo. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Thomas against Young. Thomas, left side. Driving in. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. Clock at 6. Here's the pick. Here's Wallace. Pistons keep it alive.
His first. Team first.
Hill, the pass to Dumars. Pass to Lanier. 5 to shoot. Now Young with a steal.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
His first. Team first.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Hagan driving to the basket, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now Thomas. Mutombo with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. Sinks the tray. Hagan's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Young to the middle. Pettit, good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Dumars, and he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Young can't hit. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Thomas for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Hagan. He's got 5. Outside, Hill. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Pettit. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Let's go with a 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Hagan. From outside the arc. And the 3-pointer goes.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
There's Young with the 3. This is another. He's 0 for 4. 20 seconds left in the first. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. "17 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Shoots it from the high post. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Don't go. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Dumars. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. Dumars has gotten everything to go. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Here's Hagan. Give him 8. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Here's Wallace. Offline with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Young. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Hagan. He's got 10. 18 feet out. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Hill. Tries it from 19. And Hagan pulls it down. The Hawks leading. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Left side Hill. Pass to Thomas from downtown. And again, the Pistons missing. The Hawks lead by 4. Here's Hagan. He's got 10. Here's Mutombo. Here's Hagan. 4 on the clock. The 17-footer. It's hauled in by Hill. Pistons trail by 4. Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. Connects from downtown. Wallace has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Here's Wilkins. The Hawks need to get one up here. Down low. Shoots over Hill. And the shot falls short that time. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Plenty of space. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagan. And it's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. 6 to shoot. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Young. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Young's gotten his second bucket.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 5. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Wallace has got 5 now.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Detroit on top, up 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Hawks trailing, setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Pettit. No good from outside.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And Lanier gets it to go. 6 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill.
Team first.
Here's Hagan. 10 points for him, and he gets that one. Hagan's got 12 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Wallace outside. Here's Dumars. The three. Knocks it down from distance. And Detroit leads by 4.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Pass to Mutombo. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Thomas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 6-point Pistons lead.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Wilkins, the pass to Young. Here's Hagan to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Young. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Pettit. He has 6. Pass to Wilkins. To the inside. Young against Thomas. Dumars passes to Wallace. Here's Dumars. And there's the drive. 6 on the shot clock.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Detroit shooting their first free throw in this game. Here's Hagan. He's got 12. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. The Pistons lead by 9. Inside, here's Lanier, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Out to the wing. Here's Dumars. They set the pick. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Here's Young. And he drains the turnaround J. Young's got 6. And here's Detroit. They're on a 16-6 run. Dumars. Out left to the wing. Here's Hill. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Right side Young. Pass to Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. Wilkins can't hit. Detroit leading by 13. Here's Lanier. Here's Dumars. Off target from three-point range. On offense, here are the Hawks. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mutombo. Watched by Wallace. And the basket by Mutombo. He has 6.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Thomas. Count that one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Detroit in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Detroit with the ball. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Hill finds Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Young against Thomas. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Puts up a deep 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Wallace. Rebound Atlanta.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Detroit leading by 13. Outside, Hill. And again, the Pistons missing. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Thomas, that's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Wilkins has gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Thomas outside. Back to Wallace. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. The 3 is up. No good. Hawks trail by 13. Here's Wilkins. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Pistons lead by 11. Here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. Wallace outside. Deflects the pass to the inside. Pass to Dumars. 5 on the clock. Wallace misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Outside, Hill. Back to Thomas. Got a piece of it. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Young. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. The Pistons leading. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Thomas misses. And it's Atlanta's ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Wallace outside. No good with the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Young with it. Watched by Wallace. Back to Young. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. 6 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark. 52 seconds left in the fourth. Thomas outside. They still need this. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And Detroit leads by 9. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young from long range. Thomas with the defensive effort.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now Young with a steal.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Thomas, that's good.
3.
Here's Pettit. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100.
on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Price against Stockton.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Irving against Maravich. Pass to Dantley. Up top, Maravich. He squares up and sinks it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
He had a nice open look right there.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Pass to Dantley. Utah moving it around. And the basket by Malone.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Price. LeBron, left side. Outside Irving. Lock at 6. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Irving dishes to Doherty. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Price against Stockton. Pass to Dantley. On the wing, Malone. Puts up a 3. Price grabs the board. On the wing, James. Price outside. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Dantley the pass to Maravich. In the corner, Irving with it. Hits the jumper in space. Irving's got 5 points so far.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Malone, a screen on Irving. Got a piece of it. And stolen by LeBron. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And it's Price missing. Utah trailing here. And here's Maravich from the arc. Doherty with the rebound. Irving for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Cleveland.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
For 3, Maravich hits it from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Now, here's Price. Nothing on the board. Here's Irving. Out to Price. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Here's Stockton. He gets that one.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Irving looking for an opening. Out to Price. Maravich with the steal. Here's Dantley, guarded by Price. Inside. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And it's good, 2 points.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And it's blocked. Pass to Irving. Out to Price. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Back to Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. That's good from Irving. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Taking a look at the Jazz, John Stockton out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5. Takes a step back. Maravich against Irving. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Here's Dantley. James defending. Malone wide open. Connects from 3-point range. Malone's got 7.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them.
Maravich, good.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Here's Irving. Doherty outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
Stockton kicks to Malone. In the corner, it's Stockton. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Doherty grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's LeBron. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Ilgauskas against Malone.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Irving against Maravich. Irving kicks to James. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the defense.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Ilgauskas' screen on Stockton. Price dishes to Irving. Back to Price. 3-pointer. Malone with the block. Stockton outside. Pass to Dantley. Takes the 3. Doherty grabs the board. Cavaliers leading. Here's James. To the wing right side. It's intercepted. For the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Doherty. Price outside. Stolen by Stockton. Maravich the pass to Stockton. A miss that time would have put him up.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And a wide open look for James. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Malone, a screen on Price. Maravich, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Maravich just got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
It's Price on the wing. He's defended by Stockton. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play. It's going to be Price shooting. They get John Stockton. The Cavaliers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. With the drive, Maravich the pass to Dantley. Out to Maravich. Good on the three-point shot. Maravich has got 14.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Count it.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Stockton the pass to Maravich. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Price finds James. On the wing, James. Here's the teardrop, and he sinks the layup. He has 7.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Doherty out there with LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Irving kicks to Doherty. Malone comes with the double team. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. And he can't bank that one in. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a 1-point game. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Maravich, good. Maravich has got 16.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
James, the kick out to Irving. Ilgauskas is screen on Maravich. Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. Rebound, Utah.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And he drives in. The rebound by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's James. Off target from the wing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Malone. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's Price. Doherty outside. James looking it over. Looking to end the run. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 9 points in the game so far.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Down low, Price with the steal. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Maravich, good.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Irving from long range. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Maravich the pass to Dantley. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pass to Stockton.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Looking to get it going. That shot off. LeBron with some nice D. Maravich against Irving. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Out to Price. Jacks up a 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Malone. Pass to Dantley. Malone a screen on Price. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
Adrian Dantley, 2 shots.
Good on both. The Cavaliers trail by 6. LeBron with it. Picked up by Stockton. Price kicks to Doherty. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. On its way from Irving for 2. And it's Malone with the rebound. And Utah has possession. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Maravich. Here's Dantley. And the rejection by James.
How LeBron James sends it back. Woo-hoo-hoo. LeBron on the defensive end.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Doherty kicks to Price. Doherty against Malone. Out to Price. Outside Irving, just 4 to shoot. Malone with the block. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's the Jazz's ball. They're on a 16-6 run.
Cleveland foul. Mark.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Third team foul.
He's off on the first.
Mark Eaton at the line for 2.
He doesn't get the second one. And stolen by Stockton. Here's Eaton. He gets it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Jazz as they end the third. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the speedest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Maravich is out there with Stockton. Then it's Malone, and it's Dantley in at the 3 spot. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Doherty.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
From deep, Malone, and it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving, that's in, coming off an assist from Price. Price has got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Pass to Dantley, and stolen by James. It's Price on the wing. He's defended by Stockton. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Irving double team. From deep, LeBron. James cooking from deep.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron. Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Oh, they get it back. Ilgauskas, good. Ilgauskas has got his first basket. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Outside, Malone. To the paint, here's Heaton, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Cavaliers trailing. And here's Price for 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Maravich, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. LeBron kicks to Irving, and now we've got the intentional foul. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. He lobs it up, and it's Ilgauskas missing.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
On its way from Irving for 2. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's Stockton. Makes it off the glass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Outside Irving. Jordy with the screen on Maravich. To stop the run. Out to Price. To the middle. Here's James. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Here's Dantley. He's defended by Price. Malone in the post, working on Doherty, and stolen by LeBron. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Pass to Price. Here's Dantley. He's defended by Price. Maravich with it. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. A shot by Dantley, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's James. The kick out to Irving. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Price the pass to Ilgauskas. Misses the baby hook.
pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Maravich, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Price. Eaton grabs the miss.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Malone outside. Stockton dishes to Maravich. 3-pointer. And so it's Utah with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of
And the Jazz start out with the ball. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Malone. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Here's Price. No good on the quick three. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Utah shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Price. They set a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Stockton. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
It's James with the drive. The rebound by Malone.
Yeah, I can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Danley passes to Stockton.
His second team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Malone. From 18 feet away. The bank shot, no good. Here's Irving. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Yeah, when your point guard is Kyrie Irving and he decides to mix it up on the inside, that helps out your ball club.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Irving.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Stockton. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter. And that looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
On offense, here's Utah. It's a three-point game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And And there's James from the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Maravich. And the layup is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
2 minutes remaining.
Now, here is James.
2 minutes.
He's got 5. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The Cavs trailing. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Here's Stockton. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Price. Throws it up high and slam dunked by James.
And how fast was LeBron James off the roll there to the rim?
Pass to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Three-pointer, no good. Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Price. Count it. Price has got 5 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Basket counts.
John Stockton.
Stockton's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. The shot by James, no good. Hayward outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Jazz leading by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And Malone gets it to go.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not gonna miss them.
Price tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Utah leading by 5. Here's Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
No debate there. He got hammered.
2 shots.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. James deciding where to go with it. Nice work inside from James.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Right wing. Pass to James. Outside Irving. Irving is doubled. The 3, James. Utah grabs the miss. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Eaton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Eaton. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. Here he goes.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Stockton pass to Mitchell. It's deflected. Here's Price. He's got 5. And that one's good. Now just a 3-point Utah lead. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Stockton. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Irving. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Now, there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Pass to Eden. From deep, Mitchell. LeBron with the rebound. Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Doherty. Here's Price. He's got 7. No one near him. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Here's Stockton. 1:46 left in the first half of basketball. Hayward's shot is off. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Price. Out to James. Here's Doherty. The rebound by Malone. Cuts off the pass. Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. A minute 15 left in the first half of this one. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Stolen. Here's James. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
52 seconds left in the second. And Irving has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. The shot's good.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Stockton pass to Hayward. And he drops it in from the low post. Hayward's got his first 2 points. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Price, the pass to Irving. There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Here's Hayward. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Here's Irving. Here's Doherty. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Jazz out in front, up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So the Utah 5 right now. We've got Mitchell, and it's Stockton in at the point. Malone, pass to Mitchell. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Mitchell. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Stockton. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Stockton's got 10 points. The Cavs trailing. Outside Irving. Takes it inside. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Utah with the ball. Stockton's shot is off. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Here's Stockton. He's got 10. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
You're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Price. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. He's got 12.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Stockton's shot is off. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that one falls. That puts them up 1 point in the game now. Here's Stockton. 13 points in the game. Rebounded by LeBron. And here are the Cavaliers now. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Ilgauskas. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Malone's got 10. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Here's Doherty. The wide open shot is on the money.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
How'd they pull that off, B.A.?
Right? I'm not sure. A tremendous play. Oh, sweet move. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Here's Stockton. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Irving looking around. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Now, when Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Here's Stockton. He's got 15. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Irving. Here's Doherty. James, right side. Fires the 3. Price gets the bucket. 15 points in the game.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
It's Hayward on the wing. There's the drive. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. They set the pick. LeBron at full speed. And slam dunk by James.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And great job to establish position.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The people will video review. The officials will have 2 minutes to
game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Stockton. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. Quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Cleveland on top. They're up by 3. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got LeBron James, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Can't hit it from 12 feet. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Stockton. Utah with another miss.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
James finds Irving.
Utah foul. John Stockton. His 4th. First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. And slam dunk by James.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
Eden tipped. James outside. And James throws it down.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Here's Stockton. And the 3-pointer goes. Stockton's got 13 in the 2nd half.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Down low. Price gets the bucket. And Cleveland leads by 9.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Oh, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the 2nd half.
Not going to go that time. Jazz trail by 9. Here's Stockton. He drops it from range. Stockton's got 24.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Pass to Hayward. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Cleveland leading by 6. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Doherty. Here's James. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Stockton. No good on the triple.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there. That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Knocked away. James with a steal. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Irving. Utah grabs the miss.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Mitchell finds Hayward. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Oh, leave it to Hayward, a smooth performer who comes up big time and time again. This guy is one of the fiercest finishers I've ever seen.
How many times have we seen him slam it down right on top of a defender? 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Price. No good that time.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Here's James. Pass to Ilgauskas. Hayward with a steal. Here's Malone. Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. Here's James. Here's Price. Cleveland again missing. And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. Driving inside. Oh, that's offensive interference. Takes a step back. Here's Price. And he sinks it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Stockton. Off target from downtown. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Goes up from the top of the key. Unable to get that one. And the Jazz call time here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. What a performance they had here at home today.
Hey.